Alright, we should be live yet again here at the Hannibal Show, playing Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. Now we're going to continue where we left off last time. We're not going to go in here because this is reserved for HanniballNOR's YouTube channel. Yes. New Tristram, that is where we're going to enter. Let me think, what were we doing? We were, what were we doing? We were kind of growing our population. We what are we doing? Also, I probably should shave a little bit soon. Maybe we'll see. I've been recording so much for HanniballNOR's YouTube channel, so it's gonna be interesting to see where we actually are on this save, I would say. So to tell the Discord people. Hello, we are live. Let's also find like a nice little Soviet there we go. Got a little Lenin in there on the Discord side of things. Okay, so we are kind of running out of money. We're kind of heading full throttle towards bankruptcy, but we should have a fairly decent amount of people being born, I hope, which will then fuel the clothing factory of the Republic, and then our economy will soar to the high heavens, hopefully. We also have a little thing here. Yeah, we're making just like a little bit of TNT, TNT. And then we have kind of... Let's see here. I think we reduced all the hazardous waste import. We only have one person working here, so this is gonna take freaking forever. Let's see how... Actually, did we... Let me have a look at the lines here. What are we doing here? I think we're basically just... Yeah, we're just picking up... we're just picking up trash. That's all we do. As we speak. I think we also have... Yeah, we did plant a couple of bushes here. Can never have too many bushes in a republic. They are the backbone of our population's happiness. No, it's not true, but my happiness. I would like my republic to look nice. So there we are. All right. Our oh, that's right. We're also building the final building here. Does that mean we have? Probably not. We would like to see how many free apartments we have. Let's make sure that it's always shown. 3,000 meters, that should be fine. Oh yeah, we still have plenty of room for people to join our republic. That's right, we also build this guy. How is this going? We can have up to 15 kitty-wiggies living in the orphanage. We currently have 5. You seem like you're... No, it's only 16. Only 16. Alright, but that probably means we can plant some more bushes. The more bushes, the better, right? So we'll bushify this area here. We'll make like a little quarter circle here, and finish up the bushes here. Yes. What are we doing here? Okay, that's fine. So, let's find the bushy bush tool here. Let's do that. Scroll. I don't know if they have fixed it, but, So, basically, if you click this and hover over something, so if I do that, usually before, it kind of gave an extra click here, it seemed like. But, that's it. Oh, no. We were just about to make the bushes. And what is on fire? this guy is on fire. This might actually be a lost cause. Let's hope that is not the case. I also don't think we have very many firefighters. We'll increase the amount of firefighters whilst we are dealing with the flames. Ooh, this is going quick. Get out, get out. We need room for firefighters. Oh, we're down to 40% already. But here they come to save the Republic's transfer for big garbage. There we go. Good job, good job, good job. Okay, so we have saved our little container storage. Let's make sure that we don't need more people fighting fires than unnecessary. Now, back to the bushes. Usually a fire doesn't come alone, so there might be another fire popping up. But we'll see. So, can we not... Oh yeah, we can get some bushes in here. Nice. So I'll just follow the line here. And then we'll go all the way down to here. And potentially see if we can get some more bushes in here. Kind of feel like it was a little bit... few of them here. This is gonna be nice. Not quite sure if we're gonna be placing any monuments here. I don't see the need for it. Oh, I also remember what we were doing. We were planning an expansion to our residential zone, and we kind of discussed having like little residential zone here, but we still have to upgrade the roads that leads into the previous residential zone. Like so. Maybe we could even have something out here. Maybe a little art gallery. I don't know. We'll see. Yes. We still have some roads to upgrade. These here. Also, I'd like to see. Doesn't seem like we actually can reach. Okay. They all have... except for these guys. We're gonna have to make some cheat roads out here for road upgrades. Oh, dangity-doo-doo, we're gonna have to make 2 of them. Oh, that means we're gonna have to break some bushes. Alright. It's for the good of the Republic. So I think we'll upgrade 2 of them at a time, set 2 to high priority, and, well, you're probably also going to be set to high priority, because there is no other way into this little residential courtyard here. So, that's going to be done quickly. Speaking of... oh, is this done? This is done. Good, good, good. Now we just need to keep this in case somebody moves in, and then we'll have to tell them to move to... 273. I'm curious if we actually could move people in here behind here. But yeah, money. Money is a potential big problem. How much do we have? We have 3. You guys need to sew quicker than this, my friend. I'm gonna have to make a phone call if we don't kind of speed up the production here. But I think we just sold some, so that's good. So we're back up to 33,000 rubles. Well, we're still growing our republic. Also, how are we doing here? We are actually doing some research. And we are actually having people doing the research. Nice. So what we are rushing when it comes to research is vehicle production lines, so we can make our own vehicles. As we're playing with some severe, devastating house rules. No loans are allowed to be taken. No new cars are allowed to be bought. No tourists can be brought in without an airplane. To 200 people. They're not going to allow us to import more people. Let's see, last month, how are we doing? So we kind of had twice as many births than we had dying, so that is good. Also, the camera seems very wonky. Should we try and fix that? Let's put some filters on here. No, I'm not going to be having like a dog face filter, although that could be cool. This looks a little bit more natural. It doesn't look so saturated. Let's see if that is... Yeah, sure. The worst part with having that filter on is you can definitely see my grays. Yeah, well, I probably shaving away the majority of the big grey patches that we have in our beard. Okay, let's see here. I also saw Dennis uploaded a cool video here. Maybe I responded. Maybe we could invite him to view our Republic. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. Now, where's the chat gone? Man, I had a dream last night. I have been playing this game way too much. Way too much. So basically, I dreamt there was a DLC for the game where you could dig into the mountain and build a city inside the mountain. I play this game too much. So we could kind of make like an underground bunker city. That could have been cool. Like the Fallout DLC. Vault City. Yeah, let's see here. How are we doing here? See, I'm actually not complaining about the amount of... Yeah, I'm actually not complaining about the amount of speed we are sewing these new blue jeans. How many people do we have? 22. Always room for more. Research, though, it's painfully slow, and we kinda would have loved to slow it down even further, because we have, you know, we don't have that many professors. There we go. Here we go. Still have no people moving in here. Usually they move in here because when the building is brand new, the living quality is higher than when you look. Your average age is 46. Guys, come on. Make a family already. That is quite a high average age. I'm a little bit worried we actually don't have enough. Well, we should. I mean, our population is going up, right? Still going up. How are we doing with education? This is rather stagnant. But there is nothing we can do about that. The amount of no education, I think that just means that... that there will be... kids that hasn't gotten the education yet. Yeah, that's my my guess. All right, we have up to 510 workers. We started with 200. And their family. We also have issues here. This shouldn't be an issue. It shouldn't be, but maybe we can up that to 8 workers. Micromanagement. This one, we'll set that to high priority. Is it even selected? No. We also learned something new here the other day, so we would like to have us not activate the construction. So basically when we start planning, I'll also set that all the way to 7, I think, since that's what we are using for our trucks. There was something I was talking about. Lost it. How are we also doing up here? I kind of feel like even though this should be full all time, it's not. Also, are we burning any coal? Where the heck is the coal truck? You, well, you're bringing in more. And we still have... Yeah, this is fine. We still have 80 tons of coal here. We could potentially have lowered the amount of people here, but then we're gonna have to micromanagement this so much. Could do it though. I mean, every worker counts, right? Let's put like 8 here. Because we are currently using... How many are we using? 169. And a small heating plant produce 210. 210 heat water tank. So, how many workers does that need? Small heating plant, I only need 7. So we actually have one more. We actually have one more person here than a... now we have 2. But okay, you get the you get the drift. We have 8 allowing here, and in a regular... better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. And we'll up it to 15 during winter, I think. Which is not that far off, actually. It's actually not that far off. Did that road get done? Yes. Now we need to upgrade this. Hopefully this is not going to be an issue. We could fix the node here as well, so we don't have to make that many 2 goes. Set that to high priority. No workers is needed. And activate it. And... yes, good. 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 Still, let's see if they can reach the bus stop from here. Yeah, 202 bajillion people. So we probably would like to bushify that area, and when we have finished the road here... no, actually, I think we'll upgrade those 2 road segments here as well. Yes. I'm kind of worried about this. We have very many people here. Let's up that to 8. We kind of would like you to have a proper upbringing. Is there a reason why you're not willing to work here? Excuse me? Get to work, folks. We need to get some more culture in there. Make them a little bit more cultured. I mean, if they don't have their parents, at least they can have a little bit of culture. That's how we roll. But we still have some bushification to do here. And I wonder, I kinda am tempted to make it outside here. Let's see if we can actually squeeze in some bushes here. That's gonna be... okay, we can do it on the outside. Give them a proper upbringing. Like so. And do we want to continue this on this side? I think we will. Like so. But how do we want to deal with this? Do we just want to finish it off here, or do we want to... I think we just want to finish it off here. And separate the lucky versus the unlucky. Although I kind of feel like we could potentially gravel this little area. Not gravel. Bushify this area here. there we go. Little bit annoyed that we got them so close to the road here, but okay. So we have like some free room here. We're gonna also, of course, just use the bushes. We're gonna need some of those poplar trees. So we'll have like 3 of those. There we go. It looks pretty institutionalized right now, doesn't it? Money-wise, 27,000. And we still have little ways to go before we... Also, why is happiness dropping? Some people is avoiding prison. Are they not happy in here? They should be. Well, they're in prison, but you know. We should have enough people to deal with that. Also, we have some new vehicles on the market. The SL-192. What is this project? 1430. I don't know if that is a good thing or a bad thing. Fire. Okay, so that means we are kind of gone through all. This is a $1 one. Yeah, that means we have read all the messages. Good, good, good. Put you back up here. And what are we doing? We are doing fine. How is the heating tank? It's almost full, so that probably means we're gonna have to start thinking about... Now we should be fine. We should be fine. This one is also done, so that means we can... No, I we'll keep those cheat pods here until we have finished up here. You don't need any workers, set you to high priority. You don't need any workers, set you to high priority, and there we go. If you're in there. It's gonna take a while before these bushes grows up. But I think it's gonna look nice. We could potentially also bushify that area here. Although it's gonna be too much bushes. I think it's... We don't want it to look kind of like... too unsavory, do we? Uh, 64% on our research. It's chugging along. The good thing now is some of this is going to be dissipating naturally. And then we're going to be left with construction waste, metal scrap, aluminium scrap, plastic waste, biological waste, fertilizer, burnable waste, and other waste. I kind of feel like the first thing we should do when it comes to no, we wanted to make the mega city, wasn't that it? Well, at least it's gonna be like a semi-mega city. So we'll have a city kind of blossoming around here. That means we're gonna have to move quite a bit before we get to any farmable lands. No, we're gonna have to make some sort of open hole carrier. That's kind of where our biggest problem lies. Do we have... It would be nice to connect out to here, because then we could potentially have this be like a farmland area. So how are we doing here? We don't have any unsolved cases yet. I think actually eventually we're going to be... Yeah, I think eventually we might make a designated area for a big prison and a courthouse. Let's also skip that ad. Thank you, YouTube. Maybe another time. Yeah, we should have it. We are really losing. Unable to get electronics. Well, no, that's just something we're just gonna have to live with. Church loyalty. Unable to practice sports. That is weird. You have so many sports facilities here. Nobody is working here. That is that is a dumpster container yard, so... I mean, even if you go to the shop first, you should be able to reach everything here, right? Yes. Yes. Hello, money. It would be nice if you showed up. Did we upgrade this? This is kind of why we should just leave it. Just leave it. Just in case we forget, because temperature is dropping a little bit now, so it would be nice to have this be fully operational. I'm also tempted to make some more trees around here. And what kind of trees is it we're using? These? I'll just randomly lay some of those out here. Could also use some of the new bushes. Get some color in here. And they come with snow on them. No. That would have been terrible. Let's also get some proper birch. Like so. Kind of like these just to get a little bit of color into the forest. Okay. We are we're actually done with this road here. So if we, well, we're not, but soon. But my idea is to see how far back we can go now that we have like good roads. So we can remove you. So can we make a little... not you. Although I like this house. Now, do we want to use these or these? I kind of like these, even though they are a little bit lower. So we can get them out to about here. And yeah, we're going to be removing... We're going to be removing some of this mess that we have made. Just so we can get a little bit of... yeah, that probably means we're going to have to replace some bushes, right? I think that is exactly what it means. Alright. Get the thing on and we'll... Now, the problem is here that these are... bigger. We can get more people in here. Yeah, that's kind of what I was a little bit scared of. We're not going to get a proper connection here. So we're going to do that. Same with this. This is the problem with upgrading your stuff before you kind of have an idea of what you would like to do. I think that means we can also just remove these bushes that we just placed. Because we're probably gonna have to do something like that. Alright. What are you doing? Giving us, no? 8.9. I'm not quite sure we're gonna be able to afford all of this. We're gonna have to put more people in the sewing machine. Not in the sewing machine, but working at the sewing machine. This is going down way too much. I do think if we would have redone this, we wouldn't have built the explosion factory or the waste treatment. We probably would just have... But we need a way to deal with waste anyways. There we go, the construction has been completed. And the good thing is it leaves the dirt path, which is nice. And that is exactly what we want to see. So that means we can... start planning this. So, do we want to have, like, lower houses here? I kind of feel like we should. Squeeze in 2 here. Or we could also use this big bulky house here. That would have been perfect. And how would this look? We kind of merge those together. Not very nice. So I guess we're gonna have... something like that. No. So what I'm kind of looking at here, can we clip the building in here? That's kind of what we're trying to figure out here. And you can see there is a little gap here. There is actually a little gap here as well. So maybe we'll just go back to the true and tested. Then again, we can't squeeze 2 of those next to each other. And then it doesn't actually have any windows on that side. But we can't clip it in here, so maybe we'll just have a big bulky house here. Is it just the one that would like to be clipped in here? There's only 2 windows on that side, so maybe this could actually make a little bit of sense. Or maybe not. Oh, it's too big. What is this? So yeah, some of the buildings here, I kind of feel like you need to have like a road connection. Like this guy here, I kind of feel is one of those. I could have been placed in here, but could also have used one of these. And the reason I kind of like this building here, I kind of feel it fits. It's the train track here. If you catch my drift. We'll do that. And then we also actually have a road connection here, which is probably not necessary. Let's see, Legasmitsky, how are you doing? For some reason, the chat is weird. Yes. So, Hannibal, I went to look for mixers at the shop next door, but they didn't have any. Wait, what? I went to look for mixers at the shop next door, but they didn't have any Pepsi Max. Mixers? Do you mix your own Pepsi Max? I kind of also have like a soda streamer that I kind of, you know, make myself my own homebrewed Pepsi Max, but I kind of prefer the pre-bottled ones. Can we do that and get a better snapping point? Nope. So we're just gonna be what are you guys doing? Come on, get to work. Militia is running without issues. Yeah, I see this. I see this. Okay, I'll send you back home. There we go. That was strange. Oh, we finished some research. Excellent, comrade skis. Let's see, we will be lining the oh, what do we need to research? Well, advanced engineering, I think it is. Advanced engineering allows you to build assembly halls where you will construct your own vehicles from components, and your republic will become much more independent. That is good news. Money-wise, this is not good news. There is my thingamajiggy. Do we want to increase the people here even further? I think we have to. Clothing factory. That means we're gonna have to check in on the shop here and all the other amenities. How are we doing up here? Now we have one poor dude here sorting through all the the hazardous waste. Something to mix with alcohol. Oh, I wouldn't recommend Pepsi Max for that. For alcoholic beverages, personally I would have used a regular Coca-Cola with, you know, maybe Fanta perhaps. Well, it depends on what you're in the mood for, right? Okay, let's get to this. Oh, this is gonna be tricky, isn't it? Because for some reason we have been stupid and not align this with the It's not good enough, folks. It's not good enough. Do we have to actually... I think we're actually gonna have to do that. I'm sorry, my little road. And we're also gonna have to move some of this away. Yeah, you get done. High priority. We're gonna be using... Maybe not. You. High priority. Get done. Good. How new is this map? It is 1969, so about 9 years. Yeah, a little bit more than 9 years. And we're still playing with those same old hazardous and terrible house rules, where we're not allowed to start with more than 200 people, just a certain amount of vehicles. I think there's more. No tourism without airplanes, no loans. So yeah, in 1962 we got our first 200 people here. We have built a bunch of things, like an explosive factory, which is okay, but we decided to kind of focus our attention on the clothing factory, because we were having a little bit of an issue with money. Still do, though. Still do. Also, can you notify me when you are done? I mean, we are using quite a lot of time and effort just to get like 3 houses in here. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a snapping point here that actually is aligned with the grid, because if not, I'm gonna go nuts. Nuts, I tell you. Of course, we are playing with all the new features, like the waste thing, the research. So now we have a bunch of things that we need to research. And since we're gonna have to build our own vehicles, well, we're gonna have to do a little bit of research before we get to, you know, build this vehicle production line to allow yourself shipping. Yeah. But we're gonna have to research the dry dock first. Then we're gonna have to buy the license to build a boat. And then we're going to have to build the boat, and then we're going to have to figure out where the heck we would like to have the shipyard. What did we finish? Oh, this one. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect, and this is also perfect. Okay, then we can finally fix things. Oh, so the Hannibal is... going to be happy with this. Hopefully. Okay. So we're gonna need to make a new snapping point here. Get you from here to here, and you from here to here. And then we'll turn around. Gonna have to move the houses, aren't we? There is always something. Should we use the... because the houses we used, these tiny little ones, they were just like... what, 2... Let's use the second middle node here as a tool. And of course, no mods. That's also a very important house rule. Alright, let's see how this played out. I'm actually not quite sure if I'm happy with this. That was even worse. My oh my. Wait, is the roof different on the other side? It seems it has like the same thingamajiggy. Something like that. And there should be little to no gaps between them. Okay. And then we're gonna see if we actually made enough room to... No. No, we did not. Need to push you back even a little bit further. So we'll use... Wait, do you not have access to... You should have access to all the amenities here, right? Here. Get you in here. There we go. And I feel like this needs to be moved a pixel further down. Is it actually better to look at it from this side? So we need to be like that. Nope. No. I think we're gonna use the other buildings because they were easier to operate with. These guys. These buildings, they kinda... clip a little bit into each other. Okay, I would like you to come down here. We would like to come down here. You will like to come down here. And then... Wait a second. Of course, we need to have it come out here a little bit. So just in the spirit of making everything perfect. Just imagine living here right next to the cargo station. we're gonna need to remove some of the drum roll, please. Please. Just so we can get this a little bit further. And the bend is kind of right next to here. Is that... Why do we do this in the winter? So the bend is here. We need the bend to come further back here. Now, how do we do that? That's what we get for measuring with our eyes. So bend is here. That has nothing to do with it, does it? We just need to expand this a little bit. No? Am I going nuts here? Yes. We're just gonna have it like that. And then we're gonna be removing this guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy. And for this building here, we're just gonna be 12. So now we have like a little area here. Now how many people would live here? 60 plus... Let's go flat. That was a medium. Yeah, so, okay, we also had an ad. Okay, well, we have the ad. Let's have a sip of Pepsi, cause you know what they say, that's right, Pepsi Max. So glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Alright, should we take a guess and... rely on the ad. Let's see here. We got a new miso soup. Hi, this game is just Soviet city builder. Yes, it is a highly complex city builder. It might actually be the most complex city builder out there on the market. Also, it's not like a Soviet-made game, right? It's I think it's made in Slovakia or Czechoslovakia. So basically, if you would like to build the building, I'll try and explain as we go along. So we make like a cinema here. The cinema, to get built, we need to have 515 work days. So we're gonna need a population. We're gonna need 44 tons of concrete, 34 tons of gravel, and 27 tons of asphalt. And that is to make like the groundworks, the facade, which not the facade. Oh gosh, what is it called? Foundation. There we go. Where the building is going to be placed upon, and after that, you can kind of subtract that from the amount here. Then we're going to need an additional 500 people, additional more concrete, and 31 tons of steel to build this. You're also going to have to make sure that your population is happy. Currently, they are only at 68% happiness, so that's not good. Yeah, happy population is a productive population, isn't that what they say? So yeah, it's quite highly addictive. I think I have spent like close to 3,000 hours in this game. To go into my Steam, we can have a quick little look. Collection. Scroll all the way down here. Workers and resources. Soviet Republic. 2,842.9 hours. So definitely, I have gotten a lot of value out of this game. So there is that. And let's also fix this thing here. There we go. And also you have to make sure that they have heat, so we have like a little heating thing here. We have to make sure that they have water and sewage, so if you take a look underground, we have some sewage pipes, some water pipes, some underground electronic wires, wires all over the place, because they also need electronics. You know, it's a very complex city building. Also, just to make it harder for ourselves, we have implemented a whole bunch of house rules, which makes the game even harder. So there is that. We actually have quite a lot of kids in our. I think we actually need to increase the amount of people we have in here. But there is no scenario like no, not quite. But in the future, we can research technology. Like, for example, what is this? Faculty of nuclear science. So that means we can start mining out uranium, uranium separation, uranium enrichment, nuclear fuel, RBMK reactor, and then we can make a proper nuclear power plant. So, in the very far future, we can make like cooling towers, and, you know, all the good stuff. Nuclear reactors. We can't kind of see how they look yet because we haven't researched it. So yeah, it would be cool to have these just for the look of it here. But yeah, and also having a little hint of OCD makes this game just absolutely fan-freaking-tastic to play. Yes, we only have 15,000 rubles though, and we should be selling some more clothing. We have like a little factory here where we are importing fabrics from the custom house here, our neighbors. So yeah, you are gonna be. So yeah, we are importing fabrics, using the fabrics to sew new blue jeans and red shirts for the Enterprise. And let's see here. There we go. So we're gonna get a little bit of money out of this. 13,591 rubles we're gonna get for selling that. But as it stands right now, we're not very self-sufficient because we need to rely on importing food and alcohol and all the good stuff. So, yeah, money-wise, we're not doing very good. That name has forced me to go and make some ramens. Actually, the doctor said that I wasn't allowed to eat more ramens because there was a period of my life I just ate ramen and I kind of started getting wounds and such, and kind of starting to get you know, when you just eat one thing, the body says, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna let you know that I'm gonna need more than just ramens, so I'm gonna start, you know. Yeah, so basically my doctor said, too much salt, of course. Too much salt in the ramen. Now, it's basically just that my body was lacking a bunch of nutritions and such. So yeah, so my doctor said, no, you're not allowed to eat more ramens. Aw, but they were so cheap. They're so cheap. Also, we probably would like to we activate the production of these. Let's see here. If we are smart, we don't need workers for this. Hannibal, you need multivitamins. I actually do have like fish oil in the kitchen, and I have, what is it, D vitamins, so I don't have to go out in the sun. So yeah, I do take a little bit of vitamins. And I'll set you to high priority. You we have done. You we have done. You can actually be built with a machine. You actually can build with a machine. So let's use the machines where we can. Here, there is a room for a mechanism. There is a room for mechanism. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. I mean, they don't have anything else to do anyways, the construction at the moment. So as soon as we run out of money, our republic is basically dead, because that means the neighbor republic is going to be cutting power to our republic, so we can't pay the bill, and then it's game over. I'm a little bit worried, to be perfectly honest. They're kind of on the lower end, but then again, if we manage to pull through here, we do have quite a lot of infrastructure to make a profit. I'm making shin ramen, spicy. My ex suggested those to me. Shin ramen. I'm like, we have like a local brand here in Norway. Probably have some sort of cheap import prices or something like that. What is this? Chicago L22. This is a new thing. I don't think I've seen this one. Let's have a little look and see what they're selling. Chicago. That was a bus, wasn't it? Not here. Or maybe it was a tram? I'm confused. A new vehicle has been released into the market, available for purchasing using dollars. Chicago L. Are they lying to me? Well, there's like 3 pages worth of. I think they are. Maybe no. Maybe it is a tram. That could be. So we'll have to look here. Is it a tram or is it a trolley bus? Hold it. Oh wait, maybe it's actually none of them. Trolley bus. Nope. Is it a tram? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it is a... Oh, it could also be like a... We don't sell trams here? It could be a... What are they under? Metro? Yeah, it's a metro. Sven Ramen. The local Norwegian ramen might be Sven Ramen instead of Shin. Sven. We use... I basically have grown up with Yum Yum. See if we can find a picture of it. Yum Yum. Yum. Look. Images. There we go. These guys. There we go. These guys. So, yeah, these are kind of without palm out oil. What is this? I don't think I've seen those in the shop. So these usually you can buy like 5 of those for like nothing. So I thought, well, if yeah, look, there they are. 5 of them. So yeah, basically I just ate these, and then the doctor said, no, you know, you're lacking so much nutrition that you're gonna have to stop eating those. So now I'm basically just eating bread and cheese. Very boring in my diet, but yeah. Interesting. Haven't seen those here in the States. Now I think it's kind of like a European kind of scenario. Maybe. I also remember that I had a friend from Iran. He always had like bag of, but that wasn't Yumian. That was something else. But we went for the longest time believing that Yumian was actually what it was called, because you know, you want some Yumian. I kind of felt like that was a fitting name for it. So so it took me forever to figure out that it was actually named ramen. I don't know the difference between noodles and ramen. In Norway we say noodles. You must try shin. I'll just put that into the. Actually, I probably can't. But the doctor advised me not to do this. Images, pictures. Oh, you get them in a box. Oh, I don't like noodles from a box. I'm sorry. We also have Mr. Lee noodles. Mr. Lee noodles. They're also terrible, but that's basically like you just add hot water to it, and then it's like disgusting. I don't like it. I need to boil it in a metal pot. If you can't boil it in a metal pot, then you know it's not my cup of tea. I guess. What else are we doing here? We are still upgrading some of these halves here. But I have eaten like. So we have like a Vietnamese. I think they're Vietnamese. Like that they sell like specially imported Vietnamese or Asian food and such, and they have like some very strong noodles, ramen noodles. Is there a way here we can actually get more? Oh, we should be selling another shipment of clothing right about now. This one is very similar to Union. Yeah, but it could be like some sort of import-export thing. Because the way you're from the States, right? United States. Oh gosh, my stream is lagging behind here. Just add hot water. Just add hot water in it. Miso is that Danish. Den lille danske. Yeah, we have it. We really are losing a lot of happiness. Is it just because we also need some more culture? Are we not having enough workers here? I'm worried. I'm very worried about my republic here. You're from Japan. If you ask about soup. I just like, when it comes to soup, we basically just eat like pea soup with sausage in it, some meat stuff. I don't know. Norwegian food is terrible. It is actually not, but we have like one or two good dishes. But yeah, in general, here in Norway we are not very used to use any sort of spice in our food. I mean, pepper is perhaps like the most spiciest thing they get here in Norway. Like black pepper. So yeah, spicy food and, you know, tasty food is not typical Norwegian. We have fårikål and lutefisk. Or lutafisk. So basically, lutafisk is basically, it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. So you basically have a fish that you put in lute, and it kind of become like fårikål, I think. No, pinnekjøtt. Basically, it's cured lamb meat. You steam it, and then you put it with kohlrabi, stew. Yeah, it's very boring, but it's very good because it's so salty. And actually, I can find you a video of myself making a very, very typical Norwegian dish. Hanniballshow. That's not good. I get only Hannibal Lecter up here. Alright, give me a second here. Norwegian clubs looks good. Haven't found any around me though. I don't like going to clubs. I prefer going to a proper brown pub. Just sit there, enjoy my beer, and relax. That's my shtick. How can I find my own stuff here? There we go. No, I don't want any Skyrim videos. I just want this guy here.
Hello and welcome to the first.
There we go. How old is this video now? 5 years? There we go. There you go. 5-year-old cooking video from Hannibal. Let's see. We still haven't run out of money. That's actually a good thing. Oh, the dumplings at the club. Wait, what? Club? Norwegian cope. Oh, we also have a fire. Did we actually manage to put that out? Yes, we did. I'm not quite sure what that is. We have like pastry. We're also very boring. I feel. I think the Danish one pot dish. Nice. yeah. It's a. I kind of feel like in Norway, if you're going to be doing some proper cooking, you need a big pot of whatever you're cooking. Raspeball. Oh, kumper. Yeah, some say raspeball. I think in the east of Norway, I think they say raspeball. We say kumper. They are also very good, but they're also like they're boring to eat. Basically, just potatoes with a little bit of salty meat in the middle, and then you have like butter on top of it and a little rain of sugar on top of it. It's kind of like a dessert. You can also eat it as at dinner, but you know. Simple can be great. Yeah. So basically, I grew up in an Indian family, or with an Indian family. I didn't grow up there, like. But yeah, I grew up and had some Indian friends, and you know, I don't know, but the older I get, the more I appreciate Norwegian food. But it can be very, 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 very bland. You don't like Indian food? Of course I do. Indian food is perhaps on. So, my favorite food is Italian, also known as pizza and lasagna. And then after that comes Indian food, chapati, oregano, beans, and all the flavors that comes with it. So I definitely like Indian food. But I don't like the... So, it depends on where in India you are, right? I kind of feel like if you go... like, to restaurants and get Indian food there are so much cream and milk in it. I kind of don't like that. I do like it, but I prefer, like, the... We are running out of money. We are really, really, really running out of money in the Republic here. We might actually be running so much out of money that we might actually go bankrupt. We have 4,000 rubles left. You know what I'm talking about? Good. So yeah, I don't like the... I do like it, but I do prefer, like, the brown food. Yes, you could call it that. Not like the creamy food. Love a nice vindaloo. Vindaloo, what is that? I'm actually worried we can't save this Republic. We have 1,800 rubles left. Hannibal brown. Yeah, you know, the color of the food, right? It's very brown and contains a lot of beans and spices and such. What? Wait a second. What are you doing? You're bringing asphalt. Where are you bringing the freaking asphalt? To the heating plant? What is happening at the heating plant? Why do you need asphalt here? Are we... Oh, I see. I see. We are... Oh, no, this is cold. We're gonna go back a save. Actually, I think we're gonna go back several saves. Because I don't think there is a chance in... Well, that we actually can save this Republic. So we're gonna have to... just ignore all the work that we did here. And try and figure out how we can make this work. So we kind of would like to get the clothing factory. We need more people there. We have everything we need here? No. Do we have any vehicles coming in here? Some workers and nothing here. Okay, so we'll turn this off. Okay, we need to figure out what the heck we can do to save our precious little Republic. Like, one clothing factory is not going to be enough, it seems like. Kind of think maybe we could reduce the amount of people we have working here. Wasn't there somewhere else we could remove some workers? We could potentially... I mean, we already have people queuing up here. I don't think there is anything... Let's bring you back to 7. Maybe even 6. Oh. Okay, if we can keep the production up like that, that should be fine. I'm also curious if we should try and import... No, that's not going to be worth it. Electronics, because we are running out of electronics here, right? Yeah. That is going to be making our citizens more unhappy, which makes them more... unproductive. Let's save this before we do this. New Tristram. Also, by the way, if we want to see more of the game, we do have a Let's Play now up and running over at HanniballNOR's YouTube channel. I'll find you, HanniballNOR. I'll find you the playlist. There we go. Copy, paste. There we go. We'll skip that ad. So if you're interested to see more workers and resources, there should be more there. But I think we kind of are doing a little bit more of an explanatory video on that side. Did we save the game? I get so easily distracted. Yes, we did. Okay, let's do it. Import these again. Make our people happy so they can listen to the radio. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. $9,000. Protocol seems alright. I think I need to add some spice. Spice to it though. Yeah, but the thing is, when you kind of boil the mutton, the sheep mutton, and just add a little salt and whole pepper, it gets like a broth, which is quite good. Oh, how much do you need? Another 9,000. You don't go and buy more. Thank you. I suppose I like hot or content flavors. Too much might be. The fun thing with Follicol, going to it's also weird with Follicol. So basically, the food is better the day after. It's always like that. I think it's because like the flavor gets a little bit more chance to kind of, you know, move out into the pot. So usually when people make Follicol, they have like a ginormous kettle of Follicol, and they kind of eat it over 2 or 3 days. At least that's what I usually do. It's a lot of food talk here. Maybe I should have eaten breakfast before we started the stream. 5 lbs of food, I believe it. Yeah, usually when I cook, I cook a lot, and I kind of have that for a couple of days. But yeah, we talked about food, and man, I should have gotten Gotten some breakfast because... Oh, man. Hexagon also has a tendency to do the same thing. Start talking about food, I'll be sitting here all hungry and 2,000 rubles left. Fabric. How are we doing with clothing? We should soon be selling clothing. I don't want to tweak these anymore. We could potentially... I'm just trying to figure out what we can do to save our republic here. So you're now gonna go and sell whatever we have made of dynamite out here. It's 4 tons. Where did the truck go? There we go. You can carry how much? 1.2, so you're just gonna empty out everything. That is unfortunate. I'm inspired by Mizo. Yes. Clothing. Load up clothing. Let's put that to 50%. Gosh, we're gonna be... No, because you are not selling any... Are you giving us some money? 14 rubles. I'll take it. 14 rubles worth of trash. I'll take it. And there you come with 4 tons of explosives. We're gonna have to opt this, sadly. Where's the explosives? Load explosives, 50. Let's see here. 8 tons, that is... Yeah, we're gonna have to bring it up to at least 70, I think. So we don't send vehicles down here that kind of run half empty. Well, at least we got some money in the bank. And then we should be also ready to sell some clothing. We better sell clothing, yep. The fact that we always have 40 people working here, that is good. So all the things out here, we could potentially send out some more trash pickers. Yeah, it's also hopefully it's going to take a long time before we need to refill the electronics. Oof. Did we do something else here? I don't think we can remove any more people from here. We could potentially remove some more people from the kindergarten. We could potentially move some people from police station here. Here we could definitely remove some people. How many people is it in here? 1? That's fine. We'll just adjust this out as we go. here. We'll remove some workers. And we kind of need this as well to kind of get the research done. But I think if we get to the point where we kind of figure out we have to restart, I think we're going to be going for the medical university so we can get the population growth. So if we go into the tech tree here. So the medical university allow us to do virology, vaccine development, citizens vaccination. We can get preventive medicine, heart attack prevention, first aid edification, and stroke prevention. Now, I'm kind of curious about this research here. Research how to apply the toughening into public minds and get citizens to resist the cold interiors. I'm very curious about this, you see, because does that mean it will lower the temperature, or does that just mean that they won't complain if the temperature is low? Because if this lowers the temperature, because right now we need to have it around, what is it, 24 degrees? Yeah, 24 degrees. So if that kind of lowers it just by one degree, but I don't think so. I think it's just that they will complain less if we start dropping temperature. Then we also have vitamins, develop of medical products, which will make citizens more resistant to pollution. So that means we can basically throw them into live up here in the toxic waste. And then we have this guy here, increased birth rate, which I think is... It should have been the way we have gone in the beginning of the game. And then we can also kind of decrease birth rate if things go nuts. And then we also have guidelines and standards for alcohol. In result, we will expect less negative effects from alcohol. So basically, we're basically lowering the amount of percentage of alcohol we can have in our drinks. Government regulation, gotta love it. Let's also have a little sip of Pepsi, because you know what they say, that's right, Pepsi Max, make you so glow in the dark. Pepsi Max! That's right. Another bottle on the shelf. Are we still profitable? Kinda, maybe, hopefully. Forgot all about the commands. Oh yeah, there are commands in the thing. I think we have added two new ones since you were there. Burp 1 and Burp 2. Let's see here. I still would like to plan out this area, but that means we're gonna have to spend money. Oh, it's all about the money. Okay, what if we... Okay, hear me out here. And from here, that means we're still gonna have the bend. And out here. And out here. Alright. I don't know if we need workers here, but we'll do that. Also, you notify me when you're done. Same with you. Notify me when you are done, and you notify me when you are done. So we should be able to stop production. Why? Why? I don't understand why this happens. Like, everything is working perfectly out here. So if we now wait a day, also always these are the how can we say this? Is it no, it's Steam Labs. It is Steam Labs. So what do you think of our little construction yard? You haven't seen a whole bunch of the new stuff, have you? Or you probably might have, but there's so many new buildings. So probably saw these. They are new, and they're all vanilla game now. What else do we have that is new? Nothing new. And you have a whole bunch. They're all locked behind research. So you have, let's see, 1, 2. Is this one new? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of these are new, I think. And you have new buildings here. That one is new, I think. One is new. Yeah, so we have a bunch of new buildings. We also have the new... there's a new building here. This guy is new. It's a cafe bar. Oh, let's see here how things are coming along. Yeah, they are kind of coming along. Nice. And we also have like new kindergartens, and we just don't have like that one building. So now we have multiple of them. So they basically implemented a bunch of, is it Rob's mods? What is it? Hannicoins? If you click on the I need to see that myself. I can't recall. So can I just find my own video, please? Thank you, YouTube. No. Click on that link. Open another window. There we go. Hello, me. Hi. Shout out to myself. As I can see myself. So, view more, and then, like in the description, you have Hannicoins. Exclamation mark Hannicoins. So, like this. Oh man, I don't have many coins at all. I don't have any coins at all. What's up with that? Oh, you have a couple of coins. Oh yeah, but I think it also is because you kind of donated a large sum of money. I think that also translates into coins. Let's see here. But yeah, we also have new kindergartens and new schools. We have tiny schools, we have medium schools, and ginormous schools. We have a small orphanage. We have a tiny communist headquarters. We have... I'm just trying to pay a little bit of attention to the economy here. Anything else new? Prison? Yeah, we have a tiny prison. Dun, 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 dun. I think we also have... This is a new hotel, I think. Yeah, this is a new hotel. I love this new building here. This is... oh, it's just so shabby. Well, maybe not. Maybe just the backside looks a little bit iffy. I think we also have another hotel that is new. So we have the city hotel, that's usually what we started with. And we also have the hotel from the Ukraine DLC. Other than that, I don't think there is any new buildings. Well, there is, because we do now have a volleyball court. We have a basketball court. We have a basketball and volleyball court. We have a football, proper football playground. We have a sports hall, which contains a little bit of everything, it seems like. Does this require heat? It's a pool. It's a swimming pool. But it doesn't have like a minimum temperature, so this is going to work all year round. Ooh, but it costs 43 tons of steel versus 30, and this one here is only 8. And a sports one. I think this also is new. And we have like a million different dollarino vehicles. So let's jump up to the border again. So we can have a look at those. We have... oh, there's no new buses here. Can I just get like all of them? So you have the Mark P series, which is new. Mark A series, which is new. The pool is used for ice skating in the winter. No, usually they don't use pools for that. They usually, if you're having like an indoor skating, ice skating hall, they're usually like a football field or a, you know, some sort of thing. Yeah, we have a ton of new vehicle for the dollarinos. And also, yeah, a ton of new trains. The G series is quite interesting. They have a weird... so if you look at, for example, this can carry boards, prefab panels and bricks. You have this guy here, which is... I kind of feel like if we're going to be starting with trains, we're going to have to suck up to the Western powers and potentially get some blueprints from there. So that means we're also going to have to please the dollarino folks. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. But does it look good in here? We don't have any bread lines. Happiness is... could be better. Somebody's very unhappy because they ended up in prison. How long is it going to be? It is 1.8 years. That's nothing. Come on, what are you complaining about? Hospitalers is good. Kindergarten could definitely be... We'll shove one extra person in there. I mean, 2 people can... Yeah, this is... Do we want to shove another person in there? I don't feel we need to. School, though. And how are we doing here? Yeah, as long as we get, like... Oh, gosh, maybe I'll have to put an additional worker in here. Make sure they don't run away. We already have had 1 escapee. Is that what that means? Arrival to prison, minus 6.6%. Oh, that's gone now, so that's good. Also, the breakdown here is also kind of nice, which is a new feature to the new DLC. No, it's not a DLC. Sorry. I'll take it back. A new update. There we go. We wanted to kind of keep an eye out on space. How many free flats we have here. Also a tram team too. Well, These are done. Did they actually remove that guy? Okay, I remember what we did wrong here. We need to have that be aligned to the grid, wasn't that it? So, this one on the grid. That means we're gonna have to pull you back just a little bit. Like so. Can we make that a high priority, please? Oh, they've already done it. Hopefully the bend is going to be a little bit more closer so we don't get the bend out here. It's going to look terrible. Oh, we also spent a lot of money on the asphalts. Also, we're going to get 1.6 tons of construction weight, so we're actually going to get money out of that. Construction wastes. Where are you? 3.96 rubles per ton, so what are you bringing in? Meat. Okay, I like the amount of people we have here now. 50 people. Yeah, that's kind of what we are trying to achieve here. Get some population growth. So that we can increase our... So we can increase our economy, basically. And it's going to be quite essential to keep our economy, because every building, every vehicle... Wait, what is this? Sort by... What did we click on? Oh, types available. So, some of the vehicles that we have has... No, wait. We are 1960 some. So there are a couple that isn't released to the market yet. So this is kind of where we can see all the different vehicles in the game and see when they release to the markets and when they go off the markets. Which country they're from and such, but that's not what I want to see here. Wear and tear. So you are kind of ready for... Oh, you are already here, being repaired. Or... Can I tell you to be repaired? What are you? You wear and tear 50. Yeah, so he's gonna be repaired. Since he's already in the repair shop, that should be a easy peasy. Yeah, we can do that, but that means we're gonna have to do... Well, not like that, but it's not what it says. It says... if we go into the Commission of Science here... it basically is this. Increase birth rate. Guidelines for doctors how to increase birth rate by advising an awareness of their patients. So basically, that's kind of how we increase the birth rate. But that means we're going to have to research that in a medical university. And we don't have that yet. And with 19,000 rubles, there is not a chance in living hell that we're going to be able to afford the medical university. So we're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Hope that our population... But we are kind of growing, though. So, oh, we can also now tag, tag, for example, the escapees. We only have 25 birth rates. A little bit hard to see the green line here. So last month we had 14 births, 6 died. So yeah. Well, I need a prescription for everything is gonna be regulated in the Republic of Hannibalski. I thought you knew that. Do you think they have some sort of free will? No, no. You funny man. No, here in the Republic of Hannibalski, I'll tell them when to get pregnant and when not to get pregnant. That's how it goes. Remind me of the show Silo. Oh, I don't think I've seen that show. Oh, come on, be reasonable. Alright, back to planning. Let's just say it was a very planned society. Yeah, planned societies are good if you are on the top of the pyramid and are the grand architect, but if you are kind of living under the boot of that architect, you know, it's probably not as fun. Well, it could be. It depends on the architect, I would imagine. We would like to remove more of this. So we have a little bit of thing. Because even though our economy is trash right now, we still would like to plan for... we still need to plan for an expansion. And this is not going to be... The reason why I want to plan something out here, it's not because we're going to need like 60 people to live here, but it's just to utilize this area here. And we should be able to also have them walk down it. Oh gosh, we have another ad. I forgot to skip it. Sorry, folks. There we go. I'll pause the game. So if you don't have an ad blocker, Zeron the Gamer. Hello. How are you doing today? You're having a most excellent day. Basically came in right as YouTube started put in an ad. So I guess that is the way it goes. Good. It does seem like we are potentially doing all right here, economy-wise. 7,000 each month. It is 4:31 a.m. Oh, here it's only, you know, like 10:30 a.m. Alright, back to this nightmare. So do we want to have those smaller buildings? We need to make a decision on that. So why didn't we do that last time? Because we had troubles with it. Alright, back to fighting the OCD. I think we couldn't have done a better job. So that is where the railroad people are going to live. We could potentially see if we can squeeze in a tiny house here. Doesn't seem like we can make that work. So we could have... No, it's this corner here that is That is not good. Alright, then we're gonna be having... some buildings here. We used this one, didn't we? Because we discovered that this was nice looking. Do we want to have a road connection here? Maybe? We'll just not build it, and we should probably also tell them not to activate the buildings. So that means we have to go over these and do that and do that. Now we could potentially have another building on this side here if we are very, very extremely lucky. So that's 40 people plus 50, so that's almost 100. So the problem... no, that's not going to fit in. Got the smaller one. Will fit in, but it's going to block the windows, and I don't think that's going to look nice. That's definitely not going to fit in. I think we'll just have it like that. It's nice. We can have like a little, I don't know, something going on here. Then we're going to be fixing the paths here. Just see if, curious if Dennis ever replied to my comments. Trying to lure another YouTuber into here. But it's kind of hard not to kind of lure another YouTuber into your lair without kind of seeming like a douche. Okay, kind of happy with that. Remove that one, that one, that one, and that one. I used to be a YouTuber. Daisy, Scum, things like that. Is it, is it Legasmitsky channel? Yeah, aren't you also on Twitch? Legasmits. Don't have any. We don't have any videos on our channel. No video remains. Huh? I see, I see. meters. 10 meters. I mean, is this like just perfect? I don't trust things that are just perfect. Never gonna be perfect before we... something like that. I wouldn't want you to be jealous of the quality. Aw. So I kind of feel like I'm never jealous of other YouTubers. So basically when I see other YouTubers' video, I kind of could go two ways in my head. I can either learn from it, or I just say, oh gosh, I'm so glad that my content isn't like that. So I have a, I don't know what it is, but I have a gripe with people that upload videos without audio. That kind of annoys me. Could you imagine having to sit and watch me place these buildings here without me saying anything? Just you know, just the game music in the background. That is something I just don't like. I really, really despise it. So when I watch other YouTubers and they would like to hear why they placed that building there, why they're doing the things that they're doing, I hate it. Need to know what they're thinking. Yes. Yeah, it's basically just ice cream. I'm just thinking about ice cream. That's all, folks. That's all, folks. Ice cream. Okay, so we should now be able to, well, when we upgrade the path here. No, we are kind of having a little bit of money here. Do we want to actually risk upgrading paths here? I kind of think we would. So due to high priority, make sure you're not taking any workers. Same here. There we go. We kind of don't need to upgrade any more than that, do we? Okay, we'll take a little bit at a time. Now we're gonna have to replace all the concrete thing here. And all the bushes here. And, oh. Yeah, we also have to do this. So there is a reason why they're not... There is a reason why they're not able to walk down here. It's because we haven't upgraded the freaking roads. Let's do that, remove that node, get you in here. There's also another node that we can upgrade here, or remove. You are going to be using no vehicles and high priority. You should still be able to reach bus stop. Yep. Right back to wasting money. Ah, welcome to the Hannibal Show. Oh boy. How are you doing today? 5.3. We're actually going to lose money on this shipment. Why? Construction waste, plastic waste, biological waste. It's basically just other waste in here. How much does it cost for asphalt? It doesn't say here anymore, so we're gonna have to go and look into this price here. Buy 37.58. Sorry, 36.92. These are already done. Good, good, good. So you, and you. Last chance to buy. Last chance to purchase a brand new vehicle. Production has ended and there are only limited stock remaining. The Matador. Where did our money go? Excuse me? Who wasted my money? Didn't we just had 19,000 and just popped down to... Yep. Spent 5,000 grand on something. Hopefully it was fabrics? Yeah, it seems like it was fabrics. I'll find a video to make public again. Let me know. It'll be fun to see what the other viewers are up to. Oh, we're almost done with the research as well. Let's keep this one up here. What are you doing? Nothing. I wonder if we should potentially just cut the entire production of TNT here. 99 point, almost done. Almost there. And come on. And then we will start with advanced engineering. No, excuse me. No. There we go. There we go. So let's have a look at the tech tree here. All right. 2,000 work days, 2,100 work days, 2,300 work days, 2,500 work days. We're also gonna have to research the train production line. But I kind of feel like when we get up to here, I don't think we need to research anymore. We could potentially research the steel cables and the big capacity electrical wires. The pipeline pressure. Increased pressure in pipelines for liquid requires such as oil. And allow longer pipelines between buildings. Okay. Okay. So right now we can make... How long? How long pipes can we make now? 310. Okay. So after we've done that research, we should be able to make those longer. It's gonna be nice. Also, I don't think we actually commissioned that to be built. Pollution is at 2%. But it doesn't affect our lifespan as much. Maybe 3%. This is good. So I guess this is... Yeah, they probably are getting a little bit pollution from this building here, I would imagine. Also, why is the happiness going down? Loyalty. Are you not loyal here, my friends? You can watch this emblem here. And we also had this disgusting little thing here, which everything should be within range of. Oh, we'll focus a little bit more on culture then. Put two more people in here so we can take care of the little ones. It's gonna be the future of the Republic. You little ones. Oh, also, should be able to redo this thing here. Oh, good enough. I say yes. And then we'll stop here. Now we should have room to put some bushes and some niceties out here, I think. Would you do me a favor and tell me when you're done? Would have been very nice of you. Because we still can't reach... Oh, we can? Oh yeah, but I have to take this footpath here. But without that footpath, I can't reach it. Then I kind of also would love to plan something out here. Oh, by the way, can you reach the food shop? Yes. What is this? What is this? Fabrics. Well, that's going to be translating into cash anyways, so that's good, I guess. We have 9.1 tons of clothing, so that means we should soon be seeing a vehicle coming down here and selling vehicles. I wonder if we can take that down to 40%. That should send them off right away. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. It just kind of matters how much fabrics we're gonna have left. 3 tons, that's fine. So when they have sold their stuff, there's gonna be 3 tons of clothing left. Potentially means we can lower it even further. 30%. How much is that? 30%. 1.19. 0.1904. Multiply with 3. It's 5 tons. 5.7 tons, and you can carry... That's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough, so we need to have it at least 40%. So if we get this one up here, so we'll take the total number here. And 1.904. What are we building here? A road, okay. Let's see, where were we? 1.9.4, and then we multiply that with 4. That's 7.616. So yeah, that's kind of how we would like to do it. Alright, we did this road here. That's good news. Good news, everyone. I've already forgot. When are we gonna pick up the clothing? 1.904 multiplied by 4 equals 7.61. So when we have 7.6, we can be selling more fabrics. Sorry, more clothing. Good. Close to 50 people working here. It's also good. So I would imagine we could have this entire section here set off to a residential zone. Oh, speaking of. Oh no, we're gonna need a. If I do that. Okay, we'll see when this is done. Because we are gonna have to have a place for them to throw their waste away. So if they can't reach this guy, we are in for a interesting, an interesting event. I mean, we still have room for 147 people here, 2 people here, 2 here, and 1 here. So shouldn't be problematic. Why are we not building this? Also, a little bit of snow. Sorry, we need to look at the warehouse. Oh yeah, that's also something that is new. We have like a crap ton of new new train things. So we have like big cargo stations with 6 tracks. We have like 8 faction connections. So basically, it's a double one of these. And then we have a large one with only 2 tracks, but look how many factory connections there is there. And then we have like the cutest thing ever. So basically it's just cut out a little bit of this, feels like. And then we have like a double here. And we also have a bunch of aggregate loaders and unloaders. So I would imagine this is something that we would need when we get to the point of coal. Then we have the tiny little ones. They're so cute and adorable. That's the vanilla one. That's the vanilla one. That's also a cute little loading facility. And another interesting. So they're adding a bunch of new stuff to the game, which is cool. What else is new? I know there is something else that is new. Oh yeah, all the aggregate storage. We have a bunch of new storage aggregates. A bunch of them. Seem like they're doing fine in prison. Not quite like that, but like they are not like complaining. They're losing a little bit of government loyalty, but they're also losing criminality. So see how long is you gonna be here? A year. 2.5 years. You're gonna spend some time here. That's fine. 4.8. Gosh, he must have said something bad about the party. Yeah, I'm not quite looking forward to the day when we kinda need to start upgrading our... Let's see, wear and tear. So we have the clothing factory. So the wear and tear, is that on the machines? Wear and tear machines, that's 48. So we kind of ready to, almost ready to start replacing the sew machines, the old sew machines. We're gonna have to put in some new ones. See if we can find some sew machines with some German efficiency on it. Would have been nice. And we also wanted to keep the road thing going here. Let's set that up to high priority. Get you built right away, please. So we can actually... Now the trash is going to be starting to build up inside here. Because they can't reach this guy. You don't need any workers. Or maybe... No. Okay, how about you? Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Should we play this ad for YouTube? It's live in a minute. Let's do it. Let's do it. 30 seconds until it's being implemented. How our research coming along? We are at 18, almost 19%. And let's have a look how things are going here. With education. It is platforming a little bit. Alright, we'll wait and fix that when the ad is over. So that probably means we're gonna have to, while the ad is playing, we're gonna be, for those who have ad block on, we're gonna be opening up a new Pepsi Maps. Pepsi Max. There we go. There we go. There we go. Brand new bottle of Pepsi. Yum, yum. So did you guys see any ads, by the way? Cheers. Let's see here. All right. We have now 32,618 rubles. And I am wondering, we're going to save the game, we're going to test something here. We're going to test things. And it's so nice that we have like an entire population of 744 people that we can test things on. We would like to replace the machineries. How is that going to affect the efficiency? So the efficiency is already down due to the wear and tear on the machines, 87%. So if we do that, the we're gonna need 5 tons of steel and 4.4 tons of mechanical components. So that's 5,000 there, and some other 1,000, I would imagine. But we're gonna load that again. We'll see if we can make. We'll see if we can wait until the snow goes away before we replace the machines. %. After that, what do we have left to research? We need this one. Study of advanced engineering and mechanization. After this study, we will be able to project the production of complicated machines. Then we need to have bulk production so we can mass produce them, and then We are going to be making our vehicle production line. Ooh my. It's going to be great. Have we just sold? Yeah, I think so. We have just sold our things. Let's see, you are fully repaired. So are you. How are you guys doing over here? You need repairs. But they should automatically be repaired. I think. Since they are within the range of here. These, though, are not going to be automatically repaired. Although it seems like they kind of all have recent... Well, this guy, he has a little bit of wear and tear on it. I kind of feel like this segment here... yeah, so this segment here should have been asphalt instead of the air tiles, or whatever they were called, airplane tiles, those. So yeah, I think we're just going to be sitting back and relaxing while our republic is hopefully growing, and 60 people working here. Good. That's good. Proud of you, folks. Oh, look at that. We also have prisoners in here to work. What is your productivity? It's actually pretty good. What was it, 74%? It's pretty good. It's not like super good, but it's pretty good. So how are we doing here when it comes to chemicals? I feel like there is very... Well, it's only a 2.10 internal storage here, so... There we go. Food truck is arriving with 6.5 tons of food. And you are buying more fabrics. Was it 7 tons we needed? Oh, I forgot already. How is this even possible? Oh, it's 7.6. 7.6 tons. So we should be able to sell soon. And we are currently doing fairly good, but I'm just very worried about... Okay, last month. 384. 385. So people are getting educated. But rather slowly. So last year, we can wait for us to go into the 1970s. This one can be activated. Now we should be able to walk up here, right? Oh, we still need to remove that cheat road that we had down here. I don't know how it's gonna be nice, right? When we get these buildings up here, it's gonna be good. Right, December 30th of December. I like this spike here. First of December, so we'll just see those little black dots here when they go here. There is a new day. There we go. Just 1st of January. So we'll look at last year. And we started with 341 highly educated, and we ended up with... So we're still getting the educated people. We're still growing our education. But are we growing it same time as our population is growing? Have a look at the basic last year. Kind are, but we will see, I guess. Now the wear and tear of the machines, that should automatically trigger, I think, when it reaches 50. So, yeah, so that's like, what, 2 months of January, February. Yeah, almost 2 months until we will manually trigger it, I think. The repairs on the machines. Oh yeah, of course. I'm so used there is an extra button here because feel free to look. See if we can lure Dennis over here. Now I already feel like a schmuck. Trying to lure Dennis in here. The Dennis Show is not his YouTube channel. He's very German and he does good work with workers and resources. Videos. And I actually learned a couple of things here and there. So, I don't think there's anything we can do here. Okay. Are we actually having heating problems here? Since we had so few workers. Yeah, we have a little bit of heating issues here. You can kind of see it kind of drops below 24 degrees. It's not much. It's not much, but it's something. And the temperature is what, -9 degrees? Okay, so here we can see, yeah, definitely not good. All the people over at the orphanage are gonna be complaining. Oh look, they're even getting sick. Excuse me, sir. 16 years. Hope it's nothing serious. Did we actually click the right dude? Yeah? Why are you not going to the doctor? You actually have a pretty good lifespan. No, it's the wrong dude. We were looking at the wrong dude. There we go. He got bitten by this rusty old ambulance. Welcome to the Soviet Republic. Oh, Hannibalski here. Yeah, that makes more sense. Alright, so let's see if we can squeeze some more life in this guy here. Lifespan is already down to 19. So he's projected to live to his 19, but he's already 20, so you know, get him fixed up there, my friends. You didn't treat him? Is it too late? His lifespan is still going down. Yeah, it's due to the freaking court. We need more people at the thing up here. Let's crank that up to 17 people. Oof, that's not good. Did you make it? Probably not. Another thing we need to worry about is bread lines or bread lines. I'm tempted to cut down on the maximum amount of firefighters, but I'm gonna forget. We'll try. You guys gonna have to remember to remind me that when a fire occurs, we have to increase the amount of firefighters we have. Oh wait, hey, did we finish the research? No, that's an old one. Let's clean these out. Economy, not very good. Not very good. Yeah. Temperature is not very good either. -16, and we're already seeing a lot of yellow when they should all be like this. -10 degrees, and instantly the temperature falls down here. Quite a lot as well. Well, they could be outside, so don't complain. The government knows best. We'll put that up to 20 workers then. -8 degrees. We still have a couple of months where the temperature can fall quite dramatically. Not a couple of months, a couple of days. Yeah, look at that, -14. Lifespan is up to 80. So when when temperature drops, I think also the health is dropping and the lifespan is dropping. -50 is not enough. How is it not enough? And it drops quite a lot as well. But yeah, we're gonna have to figure out this this thing here. Does it lower the tolerance, the heat tolerance they have? That there is no like There is no info card on it, or does it just lower the average temperature in their homes? So instead of having 24, maybe 22. 22 is too warm for me, by the way. That's -16. The temperature drops almost down to, well, +16. Oh, this is not good. This is definitely not. Where is all my workers? Oi, comrades. Yeah, I see that. Where is all my workers at? Oh, it still it still keeps a little bit of the heat, even though we don't have workers. So we should still be bringing people back home. Right. You're not bringing any people home. But you, too. Good boy. Yeah. When do we go down under -10 degrees Celsius? It seems like we're gonna have some issues. And I would imagine this is gonna be affecting our birth rate quite a bit. Let's see, last month. Okay. Oh, we skipped into a new month. 13, and, well, population is still growing, but I would imagine the lifespan is going to be dropping a little bit. Average lifespan 78, 79, 78, 80. It should be 83. That would have been, like, ideal. But now that there is a whole bunch of research and such relating to medicine and vitamins and all that good stuff. Have we toggled the wear and tear yet? No. And we should have... we needed 7.16 tons. We should have just sold. I'm so curious if we can actually maintain the economy. We have like 18 days left of snow. How's our population looking? 540 workers, we just lost one. One prisoner. Health is going up. So I would imagine there will come a time in this republic where we're going to have to switch between increasing and decreasing the population. No, not quite like that. But increasing and decreasing the birth rates. Because I think there will come a time where we're not going to be able to keep up with how many people we have. And we're going to have like 2 bajillion people that is over 21 that lives with their parents. And they're just going to be sitting on Tumblr complaining about stuff. And the whole mood of the Republic is going to go down. Maybe Twitter. Who knows? Twitter or Tumblr. Twitter or Tumblr? Did the chat die? The chat died. What the? No, that's just... Give me 1 second. Refix, hopefully. Copy. Properties. Paste. What happened to the chat? What happened to the chat, please? Okay, give me a second here. No, nothing happened. Okay, properties. Okay. Let me also check the Be Right Back screen. Yeah, there is something fishy. I think I updated OBS yesterday or something like that. It could be something weird with that. But I can still see the chat. So so that shouldn't be a problem. Economy though is going down the drain. $19,000. What did we spend all that money on last month? Fabric, that's fine. Meat, chemicals. And last month we're basically earning 13,000 each month. And 10,000. This doesn't make sense in my head. Is there something wrong with the prices here? Fabric prices. Let's have a look. It could be that some of the inflation has started to crush our economy. Fabrics, buy prices. Let's do a quick little math here. Double check. Yeah, so basically 2 tons of fabric equals 1 tons of clothing. So we have 642.65. Multiply that with 2. That is 1,285.3. Copy that over and find the clothing. And memory. And then we'll have 2,093.97 minus memory recall equals 808. We should still be making... Should still be like the most profitable way of making money. $9,000. We still need 10,000 to kind of... Yeah, and then we are kind of at the point where they are going to trigger our construction job to go and fix the machines. Also, the efficiency has fallen a little bit here. The problem is we can barely afford fixing the machines. But we said when the snow goes away we should do it. So I guess we'll do it then. Nice machines. That means we are currently... Oh, let's skip that ad. That means we are currently not producing anything. Right? No. So what we can do then, we could, instead of doing that, we could tell them to do other things, like... I'll drop them off here instead. While they fix the machines, I don't think it's going to take that long. Can always hope, right? Oh, by the way, how's the machines looking here? 3% wear and tear on the machines, that's fine. And then we'll bring you back down to 15 since the snow is over. Temperatures should be going up. So we shouldn't have need for that many people. Oof. Okay, they have delivered the steel and the mechanical component. Now we just need the electrical components. Oh, the factory's gonna have that brand new smell to it. Except for all the mold on the walls, because there is 41% wear and tear on the building itself. My oh my. Oh wait, we also have a bunch of... could potentially open some new spots here. While we fix that, also we need 55 work days. Actually, maybe it was a good idea that we had two businesses. Close you and focus on this guy. And we can put you back on so we can see how many apartments we have. Still have room for 63 people in our little town. And is this affecting our research? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, we have 7 people working in our factory. fixing the machines and such. How many do we have in the explosion factory? The explosion factory. 20 people. So as soon as this is built, we need to reduce the amount of people we have here. And here. We should also see how many... Yeah, we still have plenty of basic educated people. It is kind of... Well, we have kind of been in business for 10 years, so... so there is that. We're doing on electronics. What? Why are we so low on electronics? Do that. $2.3. I don't see how we can save this republic of ours. How are we doing here? We can't tell you to... I think we have to do it. You pick up those and unload that and drop the toxic waste here. And wait until you're full. Did we finish this again? Yes. Okay, so let's get some more people in here. 8,000 should be fine. Bring you back to 10 workers. And we'll bring you back to 1 workers. And we'll bring like 2 workers in here. Okie dokie. So now we should be starting to oh, hello. What did you buy? Mechanical components. Another thing we should do. We should tell them to actually just go and sell whatever we have of the explosives. Just sell it. Because we are in desperate need of money. Desperate, I say. Oh, you bought chemicals. Now you're gonna buy plastic? Why are you buying all this nonsense right now? Steel? What do you think, I'm made of money? I think potentially we can salvage this. How many workers? 12. Why so few? Alright, there we go. Get to work. We need to have at least 60 of you in here. Oof. Okay, back to start. What are you doing, by the way? You are... What? What are you doing? Yeah, it's just spreading the toxic waste along the city here, it seems like. You were supposed to go here and wait until you had unloaded everything. So you were supposed to just sit up there and do your thing. Ah, there we go. We actually don't have money. Not enough tutors for the bloody... it's just a short little power break. We will be there shortly. 10,000 monies. That's gonna be enough to save our republic, I hope. Yeah, we know we have electricity issues all over the place. Okay, we are in a pickle here. Yeah, let's get that back up to 60%. Are we good? 10,000? Yeah, that issue here was well timed, I guess. So we should also be selling ants now, I think. Yeah, we should be selling. Yep. Okay. Now we can breathe a little bit. Whew. No, we'll do that. Okay, back up. 23,000. That's gonna hopefully be enough. So what is this? A new vehicle has been released into the market using... Wait, haven't we... Center beam, 22 meters. Is that something we should go and look at? The game crash? No. Stop. Center beam. Oh, there is room for even more at the center beam. Interesting. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Let's just leave it with that. You're bringing in fabrics, right? Yep, fabrics. And we are very low on electronics. Keep it like that. So a shipment of electronics, how much is that going to cost us? 2,000 per ton. That's the sell prices. All right, let's have a look at the buy prices. Electronics, 2003. So that is going to be, because they, let's see, how much do they? 1.89, and you can carry 4.5. That's going to be 4,006. 4.5. Yeah, it's going to be almost... It's going to be expensive. The day they decide to purchase more. I'm almost sweating here about our economy. Almost sweating. Though we have 700,000 rubles. Oh, but we're gonna have to make... I meant dollars. It means we're gonna have to... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Cross that bridge. Cross that bridge, and then go over this little mountain here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, so we're not gonna be utilizing our dollarinos for a little bit of time. I lost my city. Oh, there it is. Oh, since we fiddle around with this, we're also gonna have to do a new calculation. 19 1.904, and how much? 40%. Or 7.6. It's the same number. There we go. Roll that over the border and make us proud. Or rich, whatever you like to call it. 26,000 rubles. Sorry, 24,000 rubles. Right, folks, back to work. Also, happiness is dropping again. We should have been... Ideally, we should have been at 73% happiness. Do we have any... Still don't understand why they're not able to get to a freaking sports facility. So how much is this going to cost us? 4,000. We don't have to think about it yet, but we're going to have to think about it eventually. Still 460, so let's say 500. 5 times 5, that's 2,500. We could... Oh, no, no, we just... No. No, we'll just let things sit and simmer a little bit. And hopefully our population is going to grow and our factory is going to be productive. We are also now operating with 100% efficiency on our production. And see, this number here goes up so quickly, and that makes my heart happy. Why are you bringing food? That's fine. Electronics is also starting to be a little bit low. And it doesn't help. The more educated people we have, the more electronics we're going to be consuming. I don't see how we can make this work. Ugh. But then again, we did waste a lot of money out here. Also, how is the trash thing going? He should be sitting here trying to shake off some stuff. Where is the trash vehicle? This guy. I don't understand why you're going out here. Why are you not doing as I told you? Oh, no. Oh, I see. Oops, unload. Oh gosh, why didn't you guys tell me? And we're gonna load and, yeah, okay. Me just being a dum-dum, that's fine. Ah, now I feel stupid. There we go. Oh, there is actually, oh well, we have some internal, okay, that's actually nice. We have room for 60 tons of hazardous waste in here. We could potentially get a third person in here. No. Wear and tear of the machines here are at 50%, so soon they're gonna be having to refurnish that. How is the wear and tear on those machines here? 3%. And you also need wear and tear? No. You don't need like machines to be replaced. That's fine. Okay, so now we might actually be doing some money making. Pepsi Max? I think it's just you have to do the redeem thing. Let's see here. You have to type in redeem, exclamation mark, redeem Pepsi. None of my videos are any good. That's no problem. I have no idea how these guys work. Let's see. Well, they are kind of behind the Soviet Republic, so I would imagine they won't work very hard. Oops, let's do there. And I also want to have the chat up and running. There we go. And I also would like to have that up and running. There we go. Just copy and paste it. You also need to have a space between them. So redeem and space and burp. So just type it out exactly as it is in the description. So if you look in the description, there should be a list. So if you would like to do redeem burp, for example, redeem burp 1, you can just select that, copy it, and go in chat like that. There we go. Gosh, I actually got a little bit scared there. I actually got a little bit scared there. There we go. Let's see. You. We will follow my little hazardous truck, my little cute little moneymaker. You're making me 1,427 rubles per time you go up here. Oh, hello there. Let's close the map. Let's close the map. Yeah, we are actually going to be making a little bit of money on this, so we'll keep that up. And that means we should also be making a little bit, tiny little amount of money on the waste that we are producing as well. Oh, we are not quite done. We need one little road to be upgraded here. I think we can. You don't need. There we go. Just upgrade up here so we have like an idea how far we can walk from the bus stop. That means we can also remove these cheat roads here. Oh, and you're going to be actually selling pants. Excellent. So that's maybe we're back up to 30. Oh no. Pause for a second. We did stop the amount of the people we have here. Let's just do that. Where is the fire? The fire is in a factory. We can't afford this. So that means the wear and tear. Yeah, look at that. Productivity is down to 60 due to the wear and tear of the building. Productivity is just going to drop like a stone now. Do we actually have enough people to fight this fire? Yes. Kinda. Come on, just get it done. Okay, so basically this means we're gonna have to... Oh, 12 tons of steel. 12 tons of steel, 10 tons of mechanical components, and 2.5 tons of electrical components. That is not good. The pub has come up another 40 people, I see. Population? Yeah, but we only have 560 workers. All the others are like kids and old ladies. Kids and old people. Maybe some students as well. May. Last year. Oh no, sorry, gosh. Last year. Yeah, we basically just went up 20 people. Non-traditional workers. Yeah, you know, there was a time where, you know, we had kids in the factories, the good old days. And then Lenin came and said, you know what? More power to the workers. Seize the production, means the production. Ugh. Stupid thing. Why do you always kinda do this to me? As we now are trying to refurnish a factory, then they suddenly decide to, yeah, you know what? We're gonna be, we're also gonna be importing a crap ton of electronics. 2 more thousand. Is there any way we can... What are you gonna do? Gonna buy like what? 10 tons of steel? No, just... Two tons of... oh, we're not gonna have enough money for this. You're not gonna... Thank you. We are bankrupt. We're bankrupt. I don't think... we got 1,000 rubles here for... Yeah, and then it goes away again. Yes, comrade, I know there is no electricity. This is hard. Okay, here's the deal. Here is what we're gonna do. I have an idea. We're gonna restart instead of building the technical unit. We're gonna have to build both of them. Oh. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be restarting, and we're gonna start with a medical university. That should raise our population up a lot quicker. Then I still would like to have this waste factory here, because we are getting so much money out of this. So 450 tons. How much has it? It's gonna be a lot of money we can earn from this. So we'll kind of keep this set up here. Oh, look, it looks so pretty. So dark. I still believe we can do it with our old house rules, our old restrictions. So if we just focus on the clothing factory, I'm just trying to strategize a little bit in my head how we would like to do it. Problem is medical. So this is basically now officially a doomed republic. I mean, we named it after Tristram from Diablo 1, so well, at least there is no demons popping up from underground, so that's good. Medical university versus a... How much more? It's 50 more tons of steel. How much did we spend on the explosive factory? 60 tons. That means our population is gonna be a lot bigger, a lot quicker. which means we can get production going. You know, let's do it. Let's just do it. We'll quit the main menu, and then we'll take a short little break, because I actually have to go and pee. So, so we'll take a short little break, and we'll try and figure out how to make a better republic. Learn from the mistakes of the past, and let the people prevail. Something like that. So be right back. In a minute or so, make room for more Pepsi in the belly. And we're just gonna do that. Alright, we should be back. Alright. So this is gonna be new Tristram. New game. Random name. Random map. There we go. Set that as a pre-texture. We're going to be having all of this, except we're going to be starting in 1960, and we're going to look according to year. They expire after... Yeah, so basically if it's from 1950 to 1960, after 1960 we'll go out of production. So, let's do it. We're going to have less lakes... More hills. Terrain heights. High heels. Yeah, there we go. And lots of trees. Maybe we should do one with, like, less things. We'll have 3 rivers. All right, let's see what we get. All right, drum roll, please. Yeah, you can make the map anytime you like. All right, game, show me what you got. We definitely have some options to build by the river. Oh, stupid hill. How about down here? Yes, but also no. There is another little piece of land out here. But I do wonder if we kind of would like to not build here. There is no Auto posts nearby here. Nope, that means we're going to be re-rolling. The map. Generally, I kind of feel we also need more trees on the map. More trees, more forests. Pollution makes your citizens sick. Oh my! So we're gonna be going for a medical university as the first priority. And also it didn't have that many... It didn't have that many work... it didn't require that many workers. Okay, what do we have here? I made one of my video public. Okay, give me a second. I'll have a look. No, that's routine burp. Give me Negasmith's name here. Copy paste. I'll turn off the I'll turn off the background noise here, so you know. And we try that again. YouTube, please. Thank you very much. Paste, enter. There you go. Videos. Ooh, Empyrean. Let me guess. You played Sid Meier's Civilization Fur? You have very good good audio. Also, your English is very good. Believe it or not, it was colonization. Oh gosh, I played that game as well. Okay, we were looking at what we had here. We are desperately I mean, we can build here. It's possible, but there is no, like, literally no rail connection here. Like, there is no rail connection at all here, although we could... Alright, there we go. There's some rail connections to the... to that side. What's the closest one to the north here? You don't have electricity, you do, and you also have rail. Okay, are we going to be unlucky today with our map? There we go. All right, try third thing is the charm, right? Practice English a lot with Duolingo. Thank you. All right, let's have a look here. All right, we have a nice fat river down here. A perfect starting point. If it wasn't for this mountain here. Just trying to think if we could have... Nope, third try was not the charm. Alright. That's the problem with random generated maps, right? You never know what we get. Random. Oh, you know that entire construction thing that we usually had? We have to set this up again. Just like colonization, never know what map you will get. What do you mean? Wasn't colonization Sid Meier's? Sid Meier's. Colonization. Wasn't that just a world map? Classic on Steam. Was it that ugly? Was it that ugly? Yeah, that's why you never go back and watch like movies you liked when you were younger. There seems to be a little bit of an interesting bit here, but of course they don't have electricity. Oh, there is one. You have electricity. This is good. This is a good spot. Right, put a pin in that one. There seems to potentially be one up here. Yes. Yeah, that means we're gonna have to... I mean, we don't have much space. And if we're gonna be making the mega city, this is actually not really good. What we can do, we can try and reduce the amount of... we can reduce the amount of hills that we have, or mountains, by a little bit. Move the heights. Oof. Making the game easy for ourselves? Is that what we're doing? Shame on me. Shame. Did the game crash? Oh, it's still going. Generating cities. There was no cities to be generated. Alright, we have a another interesting area here. Oh, yeah, this is good. This is good. This is very good. Nice flat area. We could have our industrial zone here, and we can start our city out here. There's actually a third and a fourth one here. You know what? We could even start our city here, couldn't we? No, there's no power here. I like it a lot, the map, but it's so incredibly flat. Well, we can start on this side, but we're gonna have to make like super long pipes. Okay, I think this is the best we can get. I think this is the absolute best we can get. Can you show where the rivers meet in the north? Up here? We're not going to rebuild here because it's going to take forever for us to get here. But yeah, this is going to be the best. We're going to be doing one thing before we start. And that is to see, is there a chance that there is oil here? There is a tiny little speck of oil here. Okay. Other thing we can look at, coal. Now we're not going to be. Let's just check, just for the sake of argument. Hi there, Katsky. This is so typical me to build like a city on like the biggest resource patch out there. It seems like we have. Hi there, Katsky. I like you too, Katsky. Okay, so here is my plan. Cat, please. A little bit of cattail o'clock here. Okay, so we're gonna have a... No, cat. You'd already tried to tear down all that stuff. Not gonna do that again. Cat, come out. So we'll have our... I think this is going to be our like main port for our city. Then we can have this be for trash and such. But I would love to plan this a little bit out in my head, like the roads, infrastructure and such. So I would imagine the train tracks are going to come in here and out here. So that means we're going to have what, a four line train track coming in here, connecting into that. Not good enough. Now question, how do we like to bend this? That is a question. Because we're definitely gonna have a... We're definitely gonna be using our standard roundabout solution here. And then we could have a road coming out here, because this is kind of where we're going to be building our city from. So how's the top? Yeah, it's very flat. Okay, we probably would like to have this go up a little bit longer. So let's say we start our roundabout here. There we go, perfect roundabout. That is actually not perfect at all. This split needs to come further down. Like so. Then you're gonna go all the way back and connect up to that one. This could also potentially be a bridge, maybe, in the future. We'll see how much space we have when we are done planning out the roads. Okay, that seems about right. So how do we want this to connect up? Do we want to have like a trumpet thing going over here? I would imagine, let's see here. Let's do some measurement. A French horn. See, how far is that? This is very, very far away. We could actually have the city. We could actually have the city starting here and kind of build out like this. Yeah, need to make up your mind now, Katsuki. Is that gonna... Good job, cat. Good job. Good job. That was my Pepsi. Now we can't open that for a while. Scared. What is wrong with you, cat? You have been very... You have been very mischievous lately. And that is kind of what I'm trying to avoid here. You're having fun, cat. Yes, you're making it hard to play. Why do we get that little... I like YouTube jacket. Why do we get that little bump here? Cat, I don't... He has a tendency... Mischievous? No way. Not the cat with... Not the cat with that name. Nah, he is, I think he is... He has, like... Getting, like, a little... It's gotten a little bit... Let's bring these back a little bit. It's gotten a little attitude lately. Hmm. You got new... I can't see anything, cat. Yeah, I like you too. Are you gonna... Okay, that looks a little bit better. I don't know. I feel it's very Zen-like to just sit and place these roads. What would you guess? There's like one tree here and it's exactly in the way. What the heck? Alright, our standard roundabout entrance to the city is done. Now, relax, cat. Please, relax. Yeah, for now they are, but when we upgrade it to asphalt, we're gonna have them be one-way road. Yeah, you're stressing me out here. I know you're just having a good time here, but Jesus Christ. You are making it very, very hard to focus here. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Okay, Dale is so in the way, you have no idea. Could you please scooch or lay down or something? Oi. No, stop it, cat, please. Leave the empty Pepsi bottles alone. Are you gonna do that again? I said no. You're gonna have to listen. Yeah, I like you too, but... yeah, a little bit of cattail o'clock. Cat demands... do we want to have a roundabout here as well? That is absolutely doable. Poor guy just needs some scratching. Nah, he just needs to... So basically what he does, he just goes around and rubs his teeth on things just to say, you know what, this is mine, this is mine, this is mine. That's usually what he does. What is the... 1, 2, 3, 4... So I'll start around about here. Same, that's how I got kicked out of the bar night. You went around rubbing your teeth on things. Alright, I see, I see. Is that like a very typical Danish behavior? I should probably not be the one to speak since I'm in Norway. And, you know, Norwegians are almost famous in the south for their drinking habits. You're so good mood today. I have no idea. I'm trying. I'm not Danish, but don't seem. Wait, didn't you say you were Danish just a little bit ago? Oh, I have no idea. Not Danish, but they seem like the type to rub their teeth on things. Yeah, typical Danish behavior. Oh, wasn't he from Japan? Am I going nuts here? Or was it you who was from Japan? Gosh, I'm confused. You're from Poland. Who was from Japan? Wasn't there somebody? I'm fairly certain. I'm gonna have to go back in the chat to look. American. Let's see here. And he certainly said he was from Japan. Yeah, he was from Japan. Miso is Danish. No, you asked if he was Danish. No, he was from Japan. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Sometimes, yeah, that's why I kind of was a little bit impressed with your English, because the Danes usually have a very, well, the Norwegians as well, we have like a very strange accent when we talk English. Usually I had a friend from Australia. He thought that when we talked English it sounded like kind of a ski jump. So yes, the way like things, our voice kind of goes when we speak. So a typical Norwegian accent, and you know, it goes a little bit like this. There is a Swedish woman in the show Silo that mentioned her accent. It's obvious, but she's trying to do an Americanish accent. I basically learned English from watching TV when I was young. Okay, we have another couple of questions here, because we're gonna need to get this train track through here somehow. Does that mean we're going to be making a bridge that goes here? It's not going to be enough room for that. I'm tempted to try though. Those cat hairs, they're stuck all over the place.